those kicks, MP.
Crazy. It's just like everybody for themselves, and I'm not cooking tonight. Whatever I find, I know.
How does that work?
Look,
Outside of where New York prospects are scouted, where people have game, but college scouts may not.
I like the idea of watching videos myself without leaving your desk. Known and unknown talent across the world. I've got quite a list brewing to send Manny.
No, that makes sense.
We're still good for tomorrow, right?
can we move it to later this week? Tomorrow is terrible.
Nah, later in the week is dicey for me.
I could maybe do next.
What are you guys doing right now? We don't have enough data to make that any more important than we
Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time when all of us can get together and chat.
objective for us. I want to convince the GM to get us more draft picks.
So then we finished up brunch, had a nice little walk in the park nearby.
Wow, sounds like a lovely weekend.
What'd you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict.
I love good eggs, Benny.
I'm a pancake man.
I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more.
You're not going to the right places if the pancakes are substantial enough. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great. I'd like to see us shoot better than 85% nightly from the free throw line.
Not a single team managed that in the last 2 seasons.
Okay.
I'm convinced.
Understood.
Sounds a bit boring.
My back's killing me. When's the last time you did yard work?
Epic view points and I'll bring the shit.
Why don't you get the young guys together and go over spacing?
Try something. All right, we got some drills for that.
Anything specific?
Pass and move, ISO clear outs, and pop an epic screen set.
Great. I'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instruction areas.
Thanks very much. It needs to change this week.
Focus on that this year as we analyze performance.
Great stuff.
I see the scores of our G League games consistently rising above 100 points.
Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here's a look at what's coming up for Washington. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
So look at the starters for the Wizards. Junior's out there with Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Whitmore in at the power forward. And for Chicago, at the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. Smith is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Pass to Champagnie. Outside, White. Fires from 18. And it's Junior with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Smith. Now here's White. Here's Champagnie. Kuminga the pass to Champagnie. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. He's off on that one.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them. Junior with it. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. The offensive rebound. Johnson, a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice find by LeBron. This guy is the best passer I've ever seen.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Giddey gets it to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Junior. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Junior.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Kuminga with it. Whitmore defending. Pass to Champagnie. Now, Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
It's stolen by White. Giddey with it. Now defended by Sarr.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Smith sets the pick for White. Smith outside. And another miss by Chicago. Wizards leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here are the Bulls now after the basket by Washington. White drives in, back to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. Washington's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. The kick out to LeBron. Nice ball movement by Washington. Fades. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Junior's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. 5th, Kobe White.
You know, in tight or outside, these are all very reliable and consistent shooters. It's a safe option to put the ball in their hands and let them create something for themselves.
Well, this is an efficient group of 2 guards. I would trust any of these guys to carry the load for me offensively.
Now here's LeBron. 11-point game his last outing, and he makes that one.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Giddey. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia with great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Here's Giddey after the made shot from Junior. To halt the run, and it's Giddey laying it in. He has 6.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Johnson in the corner. Shoots over White. Again, the Wizards score.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
From the arc. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Johnson against White. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's LeBron. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's Whitmore. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Whitmore's got 6.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Screen by Smith. And Giddey gets it to go.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
James kicks to Junior. Back to LeBron. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 11. Champagnie passes to Giddey. They double him with Sarr. It's up a 3. Kuminga, no good. Washington's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Junior sets the screen for Johnson. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And that one's good, Junior.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Giddey. He had 15 points last outing. Good on the shot.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Now here's Junior. 9 points in the game so far. Launches a three, and Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Junior. 9 points for Cam Whitmore.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Kuminga kicks to White. Pass to Smith. It's tipped. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Wizards out front, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
They've got Patrick Williams. White is out there with Jones. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Asenge in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
On the wing, George. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to White. Back to Jones. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now here's Jones. He has 5. Outside, White. Over Coulibaly. Another one falls for Chicago.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Here's Coulibaly. He gets it in there. And the Wizards lead by 18.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Asenge. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now Carrington. Now Coulibaly. Now Carrington. Scoreless thus far. And the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Josh Giddey's checked in for Trey Jones. And then for Washington, Cam Whitmore. He's checked in for Keyshawn George. James comes in for Corey Kispert. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Giddey. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He tallied 21 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop it.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
The first free throw is good. Kuminga's come in for the Bulls. And a switcher also for Washington. Sarge checked in. And both free throws good for Giddey. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Now, here's Kuminga. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Pass to Buzelis. Williams for three. LeBron grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And that one's good, Junior.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Giddey kicks to Williams. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Coulibaly with a screen on Giddey. Now, here's Junior. Giddey defending. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 19. Sarr, the pass to James. Junior sets the screen for Coulibaly. And a wide open look for Junior. Drills the three-pointer. Junior's got 14 points for the game.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And the big fella Alex Sarr showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jonathan Kuminga.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Johnson, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Chicago has possession. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Kuminga. 7 points for Kobe White. Here's Junior. 14 points for him. Tries a three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for LeBron James. Second in three-point field goal percentage. And he's right there among the most efficient scorers in our league. Third overall in field goal percentage.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Bulls making a switch here. Buzelis is checked in. Inside, here's Sarr. In the corner, it's Whitmore. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Right now, let's have a moment to check out the NBA's best three-point shooters. And you look at Carrington. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, LeBron James.
Either of these two guys force defenders to come out well past that three-point line, and that really opens the floor up for their entire offense.
Giddey, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. For 3, the shot by Buzelis, no good. Junior with it, defended by Giddey. Junior kicks to LeBron. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Junior. It's rebounded by Giddey. Chicago has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Washington leading now by 23. And here's Junior. He's got 17. Nice defense from Giddey.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Giddey finds Kuminga. From deep. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got 8 points.
Showing some strength on that finish. Sarr just pushing through that contact.
Here's Giddey. Down low. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Kuminga. The three-pointer, no good. Kuminga's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Sarr, and he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Junior fires from way outside. And so it's Washington ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Wizards.
They've been in fuego. from downtown. Finding space and letting it go. Showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh. Those were the good old days.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And so James will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Johnson. Cam Whitmore is out there with Alexander Sarge. And it's LeBron James. And it's Junior in at the point guard position. Now here's Kuminga. And it's White missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And that one's good, Junior.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the Wizards with possession, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Back to Whitmore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off. Nice defense from Kuminga. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. White, wide open. He fired. Kuminga on the follow.
Well, that's just a really smart play by Kuminga. He fought for that board, and he gave his team a second chance opportunity.
Now, here's Junior. Giddey defending. And it's Junior missing.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Back to Giddey. Pass to White. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Cianbenny's got his first bucket in this one.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 8. Pass to Junior. Shoots the 3. That one misses. Bulls trail by 21. An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. Number 1, the Bulls.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the ranking.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. And another miss by Washington. Here's Chicago. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Smith. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Washington.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's LeBron. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 6.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Champagnie. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside, James. Pass to Junior. Here's Sarr, covered by Smith. Shot clock at 6. Sarr's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Champagnie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. The first one falls. The Wizards making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Washington leading now by 19. Junior with it. He's got 21. And that one's good. Whitmore.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
It's Giddey with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got 20 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Junior. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by the Wizards. Puts up a 3. And it's Junior missing.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
White the pass to Kuminga. Giddey, no one around him. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Chicago has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
Man, it's like he's jumping off a trampoline. Kuminga that time going high for the jam.
Now, here's Junior. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Champagnie. He's defended by Koulibaly. Champagnie passes to Smith. Here's Giddey. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And that one's good, Junior.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Then for the Wizards, Andre Drummond's checked in for Alexander Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Junior. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. They set the pick. From 12 feet out. Rebound Andre Drummond.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Coulibaly, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Newman. Left side, Jones. Yep, it counts. Jones has got 7 points.
Well, he didn't need much daylight there, and he took advantage of what he had.
Outside, George. Johnson up top. That one, no good. The Bulls have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Johnson against Jones. Pass to Buzelis. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. Buzelis has got his second bucket tonight.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Johnson surveying the floor. Baseline try. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Jones. And it's Asenge in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams has a screen for White. Off target with his 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And it's James missing. Bulls trail by 20. Outside, White. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Rebound Andre Drummond.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Outside, George. James in the high post. White on him. LeBron kicks to Drummond. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Jones. Here's White. And another miss by Chicago.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Now, Coulibaly. Drummond a screen. Now, Carrington. From deep three-point territory. It doesn't go for him. Bulls trail by 20. Pass to Jones. Williams has a screen for Jones. From outside, off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. George dishes to LeBron. Here's Coulibaly. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 4 assists in the game. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Bulls making a switch here. Giddey's checked in, and a change for the Wizards. Alexander Sarr, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Williams sets a screen for Giddey. Koulibaly against White. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And he's good on the second. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Wizards leading by 22. Sarr finds James, and Sarr throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. White against Koulibaly. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. And again, Chicago. No good. Wizards have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. LeBron passes to Sarr. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Giddey, defended by Carrington. To the inside. Giddey, no good. Washington's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Back to James. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Giddey, pass to Buzelis. Williams, a screen on James. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Sarr. Back to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Carrington. Nice defense from Giddey. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Wizards have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. James kicks to George. Sarr, the screen. The shot by George, no good. The Bulls shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Azenge, no good. Washington shooting. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Koulibaly. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's White. Down low, and here is Giddey. Drills it from outside. Giddey's got 23 points.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Coulibaly finds Sarr. Nice ball movement by Washington. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's James. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Washington.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Junior.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Here's Carrington. Sarr finds Carrington. Pass to LeBron. Over White. Nice shot by James.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Outside White. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long.
That'd be great.
Huh. Maybe you can clean it for me. Updating the offensive and defensive ratings, and I'm combining them with our G League.
Birthday's coming up.
You looking for a cake?
How'd you know?
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad. You gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? It's chemistry. You sure?
there's more in the coming weeks.
Great. Thanks for the attention to detail going forward. And it is great to see what you've been delivering. So...
There he is. What'd you do when you forgot to lunch? Well, what is so very right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking.
I'm not pitching in for gas money,
Heads up, you're filming.
Are you sure there isn't an awesome player just hanging around?
what do I do?
listening to all the
Don't
stuff
do
they say to
anything.
each other?
Just be aware that the camera's
Why would
live.
anybody be listening to us? I'm just so nervous I'll do something wrong.
Calm down. You're not the
People are
focus of
very
the shot.
comfortable
In the
invading
back.
other people's privacy.
When I'm nervous, I sneeze.
Do not sneeze.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Just go take a break, but don't walk in front of the camera.
Give me a couple options.
The family in the baseline has a young child.
I saw your report on shooting guards lately. But the point is, keep an extra eye on the bus and also introduce yourself.
Yeah, but also to remind them to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a hand open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
yeah. Good advice, thanks. Yes,
No
I
one's
will
watching.
remember to do that
It's
before
easier
the
to
game
focus.
starts. I don't know if that's
Anyone
true.
been to Utah? Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us
Nope,
talking.
but my
Would you be
neighbor
nervous
went
or
and
just
showed
hard
me
to
some
think
of
of
the
what to say
coolest
next?
photos. Had
They
all
were
the
out
best
early
shots
shooting
on
today.
canvas and
How
emphasizes
early?
the red.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Washington Wizards at Capital One Arena. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You look at San Antonio, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, right now for Washington, they're making moves, and I love their confidence right now, challenging the upper echelon of this league.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the point guard position. And for Washington, Cam Whitmore out there with James. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Junior. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now, here is James. From deep, Junior. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. They get it back. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
The 3 is up. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Junior.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Pass to James. Outside Johnson. And here's Junior. Outside Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Bucks. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it, so you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
It's Johnson with a drive. Yes, and it's Junior picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Rollins. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Utah. Portis for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Sarr. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Prince. Here's Beasley. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo against Sarr. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Wizards making their last shot. Pass to Portis. And it's Junior with the rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's James with the drive. He nails it, and we're tied. James has got his second basket on the night. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo surveys. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
I mean, a true do-anything star. You know, Giannis' scoring ability sometimes is a little underappreciated.
Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. From 11 feet away. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Junior, a screen on Portis. Back to Junior. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Bulls was tremendous. He ended up with 23 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. After a while, everything went through him. He just completely dominated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Portis. Good D by Sarr. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Junior. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And he drops the first. So for Washington, Andre Drummond is checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson. That misses, so he splits the free throws. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title draw.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Rollins. Coulibaly defending. Prince with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Milwaukee leading by 3. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
The Wizards making a switch here. Carrington's checked in. Milwaukee also changing it up. Green's checked in for Beasley, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Rollins. Here's Simons. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Utah. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on George. It's Prince on the wing. 5 on the clock. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. George peels it out a bit. Junior against Simons. And Coulibaly hits from deep.
He was free to fire at his leisure there. Not much resistance.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Simons. Pass to Prince.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Kispert's checked in for Washington. Simons outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Pass to George. And here's Kispert. Green covering. Outside Carrington. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Washington with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Portis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. And George with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Wizards out in front, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Something else they've been doing really well is shredding that defense by getting all the way to the rack. They've been absolutely fearless in attacking the paint.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Anthony Simons. A.J. Green is out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the point.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Turner, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Drummond. George for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Outside Coulibaly. Now here's George. Washington moving the ball around. From outside the arc. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
The 17-footer. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
It's Johnson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And another miss by Milwaukee. The Wizards on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Coulibaly. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8 to the paint. Jackson down low. Coulibaly defending. Jackson can't get it to go. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Johnson for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Outside Coulibaly. Outside Johnson. Drummond to screen on Jackson. Back to Drummond. Shoots over Turner. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. LeBron, he's checked in for Washington. Junior comes in for Carrington. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. Prince comes in for Jackson. Beasley's checked in for Simons. And it's Rollins in for Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the score by Washington. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Junior. So for Washington, Sarr comes in for George. And Whitmore subbed in for Coulibaly. And Milwaukee has possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
From deep, Junior goes back up. And the layup by Sarr.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. The 3 from Prince. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Washington has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Junior. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
They are winning despite his efforts. He's been off all night.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Down low. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. Wizards leading by 10. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Junior. Junior's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Washington, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. It's tipped.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To halt the run. Too much Giannis.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Johnson. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Wizards leading by 15. Now here is Junior. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Bulls in Chicago. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Washington. Here's Beasley. Coulibaly defending. They double him with Junior. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Beasley, that one's good. Beasley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You take a look at his career numbers, and most of Beasley's shots are threes. So Malik knows how to knock those down.
Whitmore goes in. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Wizards making a change here. Carrington's checked in. He's off on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one at the line is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:22 left to play in the half. Pass to Prince, fires the 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Prince has got 9.
He had 2 first-quarter threes, and now just added another.
The 3, James. The rebound by Beasley. The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Prince. Now Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen. Oh, stolen by Junior. It's a one-on-one situation. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And also dynamic defensively. His 4 blocks can set the tone at that end of the floor.
Rollins, count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Junior outside. Here's Carrington. And it's off from 3-point range. So we conclude the first half. Wizards out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Washington Wizards.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. On the Eastern side, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch, he just may be the prototype. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. They've got to do a better job boxing out.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy. Wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Junior, he's out there with Johnson. Then there's Whitmore, then it's Alexander Sarr, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Washington. Beasley for 3. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Wizards making their last shot. Portis with a screen on Johnson. Beasley for 3, and they'll get another chance. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 12.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
He puts up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince, the pass to Rollins. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Junior outside. Misses the layup.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. Out to Beasley. There's the triple. Pass to Rollins. Launches it. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Rollins. He's got 17. Beasley outside. Portis with a screen on Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Portis, the pass to Rollins. Puts up a deep 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Junior outside. Pass to James. And here's Sarr. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins, covered by Junior. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Prince can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is. His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Shot's good by Sarr.
I just love the ball movement.
Bucks trail by 17. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Now Sarr. He's got 10. Back to Junior. Outside Whitmore. Launches a three. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. And Antetokounmpo.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Junior with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Rollins. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Up top, Johnson. Over Beasley. Shot by Johnson. No good. The Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo up top. Covered by Johnson. Takes a step back. Oh, Giannis! A rim rocker!
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
From deep, Junior. Prince grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. And it's Washington on the break. Here's Sarr. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Washington making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson. Milwaukee also changed it up. Turner, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Prince. Rollins passes to Turner. And here's Beasley. Here's Simons. And the layup falls. Simons got his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
The Bucks trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Rollins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Rollins has got 21 points in the game. Pass to George. Back to James. Outside Coulibaly. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Coulibaly. They grab their own miss. Out to James. Simons against Junior. Now here's Drummond. The 3, James. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. 19 points in the game.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the inside. Here's Rollins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
Junior passes to George. Now Junior. Fader on the way. Another shot. And the play by Jordan. Now here's Portis. 5 points in the game. Rollins gets the bucket.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
James. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's Simons. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Pass to Turner. Puts up a three. And so it's Washington in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Keep making the extra pass. Everybody. That doesn't mean you got it. Shoot it. But if somebody...
And obviously hoping for better team basketball, Doc Rivers really laying it out.
Well, it's all about maximizing each possession. Running your offense all the way through until you find a good shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Williams is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Green in at the three. Now here's Antetokounmpo. From down low, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Here's Coulibaly. That three's off the mark.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And he's going for the... Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Johnson inside, working on Green. Johnson with a bucket. And the Wizards lead by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Johnson against Simons. Pass to Carrington. This one for 3. Kept alive. Now here's Drummond. Antetokounmpo covering. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, Green. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
When Giannis enters the lane, it just collapses, sucks your defense right in, which opens up the 3-ball.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. For Washington, James is checked in for Drummond, and Junior subbed in for Carrington. Prince is checked in for the Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to James. Up and in from the low block. James has got 23.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Green for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Junior. Pass to Coulibaly. Banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Sars checked in for Washington. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. Milwaukee also changing it up. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Beasley comes in for Green. And it's Rollins in for Simons. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
And stolen by Beasley. Pass to Rollins. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Sar.
Yeah, you know, the Greek Freak is extremely versatile. He's a 5-position player and does all of it at an elite level.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's James. Got it. 25 points for LeBron James.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
And he makes it.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Bucks trail by 7. Beasley outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Good on the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Right side Johnson. Back to Junior. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Wizards lead by 7.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's the floater for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
There you have it. Prince stepping up big time. This guy played all 4 years in college, and you see evidence of that confidence and maturity there.
Now here's Junior. And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup. Wizards leading by 6. James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Junior outside. Here's Johnson. Tosses it up. And he sinks the jumper.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Finishes off the lob. Wow.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now Johnson. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Portis with a screen on Sarr. Antetokounmpo. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
You've got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
And so they foul intentionally. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another chance. Rebounded by Sarr.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately. Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Antetokounmpo. Portis fires. And so it's Washington with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
You said earlier this game wasn't just about the final score, but about setting a tone. Do you feel like you were able to do that?
I do. And I think teams are getting it. They get the message. You can't ignore us. You can't go around us. You gotta go through us. I don't know how you see that, but for me, that's a definite turn.
It certainly is, MP. Thanks for talking to us.
Always.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long.
I'm just saying if there's an excuse to get over to Spain for some scouting, I'm in.
I hear that. A little ball.
And then we saw the new Jake.
Yeah, maybe a little checking out what Costa Cernica, the Wayne Sophia.
What?
It's called Culture Guys.
Like it?
Try it out.
No, I didn't. Just got back from the beach.
I'd hate to see that.
Yeah, the rest.
All right, boys. I think my break's got out.
Yep.
I got bad news on that athletic wing.
Injury?
In 2021, there were 109 international players in NBA underlying intra-articulate.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada.
Especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor...
feeling you, MP.
I'll buy lunch? Come on, let me help.
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner? Did you send out tomorrow's itinerary? I was just about to send you back. Why?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Washington Wizards. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a moment to check out our race for Rookie of the Year. Here are some of the top young talents in the game Who will be recognized as the best of the best? And you look at Collier, not really the start he wanted to have for his NBA career, but the season is young. He can still fight his way, guys, into the conversation.
And it looks like we've got a really special rookie class this year. These are players who have already had a big impact.
Boy, at this point, it looks like it's going to be quite the race for Rookie of the Year. Still very early, but it looks like we've got several worthy candidates.
And now Washington's starting group. Cam Whitmore is out there with Song. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Junior in at the 1. And for the Mavericks, we've got Max Christie. Tobias Harris is out there with Davis. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the small forward position. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Irving for 3. Doesn't go that time. Davis against Song. Pass to Johnson. At the elbow, it's Junior. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Washington. And this is the first time they've matched up with the Mavericks this year. Junior kicks to Johnson. Nailed from three-point land.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Christie has the open look. Gets an open look and hits.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Pass to Whitmore. Here's Junior. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Now, here's Junior. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. James misses. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Here's Junior. And again, unable to change momentum here. Over in the corner, Christie. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Christie's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams. In third, the Mavericks.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Yeah, LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Pass to Christie. Irving surveying the floor. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Junior. He's got 5. Whitmore with it. Takes it from 10. Basket counts.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. That shot misses. Nice defense from Junior. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Misses the 3. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back to you.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Junior. And it's 6 points for Cam Whitmore.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing all times.
Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot.
There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Flag, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Max Christie. And then for Washington, Andre Drummond's checked in for Sarr. Keyshawn George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Coulibaly in for Johnson. Irving finds Harris. Outside Russell. And on the way from Irving for 3, Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And that one's good, Junior.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Russell. Back to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Junior dishes to George. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Marshall comes in for Tobias Harris. And Flag subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Carlton Carrington's checked in for Washington. And here's George. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. No good on the 3.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Got a piece of it. Marshall with the steal. Russell passes to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. 8 points for Davis.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside for George. Shoots, gets to the corner and buries it. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
In the corner, it's Coulibaly. The putback, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Here's Junior. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. At the elbow, it's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington sets the pick for Russell. Off target from three-point range. Junior dishes to Drummond. Here's Junior. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And Davis throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Washington. D'Angelo Russell out there with Flag. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Washington trailing. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Johnson finds Drummond. Outside, George. Here's Coulibaly. That ball, nice feed that time from George. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Boy, when Coulibaly is spacing the floor, this offense hits another level.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Christie's checked in. Pass to Washington. And here's Russell. 6 to shoot. Washington sets the pick for Russell. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Carrington. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, this is the go-to shot for D'Angelo Russell. The rise and fire off the dribble.
Pass to Carrington. Back to Johnson. Fires for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And here they come. Christie the pass to Marshall. Now flagged. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Marshall gets the bucket.
Again, just lackluster transition defense.
And Brian Key wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Dallas. And then for Washington, James checked in for Andre Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. And the Wizards with possession. It's a 5-point game.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He ended with 15 points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. He's been on a real hot streak of late, and I think everyone wants to see just how long he can keep this up. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Back to Russell. From deep, Washington. Rebound, Washington. Junior's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass the flag. Now, here's Washington. Now, Christie. Davis up top, defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Now, Coulibaly. LeBron is screen on Davis. Here's Junior. Again, the Wizards score. Mavericks trail by 4. Russell from long range. Dallas, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
LeBron with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Russell. Alexander Saw, he's checked in for Washington. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Christie. And Marshall kicks to Washington. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
Now, here's Junior. He had 15 points last night. Johnson in the corner. Over Christie. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Junior. Johnson's got 8 points.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And stolen by Junior. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Irving. Shoots from 12. And Sarr pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's Junior missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Junior. He's got 19. Pass to Whitmore. At the elbow, it's Junior. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Davis, the pass to Irving. Count that one. And now just a 3-point Wizards lead.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Again, Irving missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Whitmore. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 6. Christie kicks to Irving. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Johnson can't hit. The Mavericks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Marshall passes to Davis. From past the arc. They get it back.
They are just killing them on the interior.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Johnson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Junior. 4 on the shot clock. The Wizards working the ball around now. The Wizards with another miss. The 3 from Davis. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Players of the Month. In the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position, creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kitty sometimes did. Not really, I just said that to make him look good.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's LeBron. Taking a look at the Wizards. Sarr out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Junior. Then it's Johnson. And it's James in at the 3. Back to Whitmore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Whitmore's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Wizards. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership was a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back over to you, Kevin.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Irving kicks to Harris. Davis, the pass to Irving, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
And the first one drops. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And so Irving nails both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trail. On the wing, Irving. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 16 points.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Christie against Johnson. Starr trying to get open. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
And that one misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Christie finds Irving. Over Sarr, and it's Irving missing. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Sarr against Davis. Sarr, the pass to Junior. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Irving from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Junior kicks to James. Another one falls for Washington. The Mavericks leading. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Looking now at some numbers for Max Christie.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Pass the flag. Here is Davis. Shoots. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From about 19 feet, it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Dallas moving it around. Dallas no good that time either. And so James will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Johnson. Sarr sets the screen for Junior. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
The Wizards shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sarr.
Well, you talk about Alex Sarr, guys, and how versatile this young man is. A 7-footer with some skills, and it's just about polishing off all of that skill.
He doesn't get the second one.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
A 3-ball. And Sarr pulls it down. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Whitmore. Lets it go. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Harris on the double team. It's James atop the key. Johnson against Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harris has got the game tied up here for the Mavericks.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's the kind of play that fires up your team. Harris with the strength to finish through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
Here's Junior. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Harris.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Andre Drummond's checked in for Alexander Sarr. And both free throws good for Junior. The Mavericks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Irving for 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving inside. And that one's good, Junior. Junior's got 25 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Irving against Drummond, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an 8 each way.
In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Buries the long-range jumper. Coulibaly's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Russell passes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Wizards.
Boy, it's in his head right now. I mean, there is nothing working for this man.
Pass to Junior. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Now flag on the wing, Irving. And that one drops. He's got 24.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And Brian Keefe wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Dallas. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Marshall in for Harris. And then for Washington, George comes in for LeBron. And Carlton Carrington subbed in for Johnson. 1:31 left in the third. Pass to Junior. And here is Drummond. Now here's Junior. On the wing, Koulibaly buries it from three-point range. Koulibaly's got his third basket of the night.
This is why Koulibaly's coaches and teammates encourage him to be assertive, especially operating off the catch.
And good that time.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Carrington. That shot wide open. Carrington's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, at times you have to take what the defense gives you. Carrington willing and able to get to the mid-range with great composure.
No good from Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Takes the three. Here's Drummond, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Christie's checked in for the Mavericks.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Washington. That three off the mark. On offense, here are the Wizards. They're on a 17-6 run. To the middle. Now, Junior. Back to George. There's the three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's Washington. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. You've got Russell. G. Marshall's out there with Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. Johnson, the pass to Drummond. Now Carrington. And the 3 off target.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Russell kicks to Marshall. And it's Davis at the elbow. Over Drummond. And Davis can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 9. Koulibaly with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to Carrington. Here's Drummond. Now Koulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Carrington missing.
High scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Takes a step back. Johnson, that's for 2. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Russell passes to Marshall. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Washington. And it's off from three-point range. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. George dishes to Johnson. Here's Coulibaly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Coulibaly's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Down low, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Harris is checked in for Najee Marshall. And then for Washington, James checked in for Drummond. And Junior subbed in for Carlton Carrington. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Junior. James a screen on Russell. Clock at 4. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Christie. Coulibaly against Russell. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
James, the pass to Junior. The Wizards with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Russell with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Junior. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Washington.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Pass to Washington. Now flagged. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Washington. And it's Junior missing. Mavericks trail by 10. Pulls up. And it's flag missing. Junior the pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in, and a switch here also for Washington. Whitmore's checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
This one for three. Another three for Dallas.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Lets it go from deep, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Latrey, rebounded by the Wizards. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Sarr finds James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Davis comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Max Christie in for Thompson. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Pass to Junior. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 10. Christie kicks to Irving. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
It's stolen by Davis. Tries it from 16. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Now Johnson. James in the high post. Whitmore with it. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Here's Irving. Sarr pulls it down. And here's Junior. Fires the three. Flag with the rebound.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Now Sarr. It's tipped and stolen by Christie. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Time and time again, Harris stepping up with plays to help his team. That guy is a gamer.
Now here's Junior. He's covered by Irving. A 15-footer. That one goes in.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
Mavericks trail by 4. With the floater, he gets the bucket on the way in. The Wizards shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Plenty of space. And yeah, it's good.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Jackson outside. From outside, Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Irving. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Sarr with the screen on Irving. 5 to shoot. And the 3 misses. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Irving. Here's Flag. Max Christie. And so it's Washington who's straight by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you next time.
We should absolutely not at all. Not what?
On your travel destination? So we got that thing set up, and now it's like playing a song, and it plays it.
Oh, that's where a couple of those
No, don't even get me started on those
Good
things.
memory.
No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did last week. Really?
Good game, MP.
There he is.
Yeah, maybe we'll checking out a Picasso's Guernica, the Reina Sofia.
And I love seeing the steakhouse that they have on TV.
It's called Culture, guys. You should try it out sometime. I'll talk to you later.
No, they look super cool.
We're still good for tomorrow,
vending
right?
machines for treats.
Can we move it to later this week? cats. Tomorrow is I don't terrible. usually vacation. Nah, later in the week is dicey for me.
I could maybe do next Thursday.
I'm on the road.
Friday, we
Not
have
great for
video
me.
games and like 100.
What are you guys doing right now? Wait, I took a class in college.
Nothing.
Really enjoyed
Talking to you, trying to figure out when we're going to schedule a time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for the last handful of seasons for LeBron James.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard. And for Washington, we've got Sarr Jr. He's out there with Johnson. Then it's Cam Whitmore. And it's James in at the small forward position. All right, Tim, when you look around the league and you see teams overachieving, what's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now here is Junior. Turned in an outstanding game against Dallas.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Junior. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now, here's Junior. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Keith had a few moments to share with me. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
The three, James. Hartenstein pulls it in. Williams against James. Holmgren outside. The three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
To the paint. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Great D that time from Junior. The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Johnson for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Washington. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And yep, it's good.
Well, that's just too easy for Shai. If he gets that close to the rim, there's no chance.
Pass to Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Wallace outside. The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Junior with the rebound. Wizards leading by 6. Inside. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up now. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
James against SGA. Holmgren outside. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Junior outside. Sarr finds James. Here's Whitmore. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lets it go from 14. And that's good for 2.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Junior against SGA. Junior outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Williams. He played a great game against the Lakers.
Yeah, Williams that time perfectly in rhythm, just catch and release.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
When you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
The three from Holmgren. Rebounded by Johnson.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 7 points in the game.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Fires from 14. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Junior. Junior's got his 6th assist of the night. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So for Washington, Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Topic comes in for Wallace. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Carrington, he's checked in for LeBron.
What's up?
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Down low. Rejected by Junior. To the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Topic. And the layup is good off the glass.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Carrington. Kicks it to Junior. Shoots. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Wizards.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Mavericks was tremendous. He tallied 32 points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Now, here is Junior. He's got 5. Drummond with the bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Topic. It's a 5-point game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Back to Junior. He tries for 3. On target from range. Junior's got 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Sorber. Shoots over George. Sorber with a bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Right side, Coulibaly. Junior, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Free throw drops for Williams. Oklahoma City making a switch here. And Williams drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Junior. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 10 points now for Junior. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Washington. They lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Keyshawn George is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Johnson, and it's Carrington in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. Chet from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Now George. They set the pick from the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Thunder trail by 5. Size and shooting touch always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Here's Carrington following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Coulibaly, a good look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Wizards lead by 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Good. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Drummond. From deep, Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Topic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. LeBron, he's checked in for Washington. Junior comes in for Carrington. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Wallace in for Moore. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Topic. From deep. And it's Junior with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Topic. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Wizards leading by 7. James attacking, shoots over Holmgren. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Junior outside. James passes to Johnson. And here's Junior. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Now here's Wallace. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Sorber, shot clock at 5. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. George finds Junior. Outside Coulibaly. Elbow shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Coulibaly's got his second basket of the game. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler.
Even better answer.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Back to you, Brian.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Sars checked in for Washington. Whitmore comes in for Coulibaly. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 9-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Knocks down the first one. And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada, too, eh?
Of the North.
Yeah, I love seeing Sar get a little more physical there inside.
Wallace outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Off target from three-point range.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Jemison. Wiggins outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Whitmore outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
There is nothing better than a big win on the road for team chemistry. It is something you can build on.
Junior. Soft touch off the glass. Junior's got 4 points in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Junior. Can't hit from the elbow. Washington leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Pass to Wallace. 4-3. Intercepted. Whitmore with it. Now Wiggins defending. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
James, a screen on SGA. Junior, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
24 seconds left in the first half. And that one's good. Whitmore.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The kick out to Wiggins. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. Junior outside. The 3. No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Wizards up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Washington Wizards. You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal with you for free.
You gotta call my agent now.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Wizards.
You saw how they crashed the glass? That's Dr. O'Neill's School of Rebounding.
I did not know there was a class I'd enroll. Heck, who wouldn't want to take part in that? And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Thunder trail by 10. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at small forward. And that one's good. Whitmore.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Junior against SGA. Sinks the 15-footer. SGA's got 10.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
to the middle. Here's Sarr. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 10.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
There's the screen. Wallace with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. The lead now in single digits. And that's 11 points for Jalen Williams.
And let's not forget, J-Dub finished in the top 10 in three-point percentage. I say that puts him in an elite category.
Now here's Junior. 16 points for him. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Washington.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Wallace outside. Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Clock is at 3. Here's Wallace. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Wallace, here we go. Williams from long range. Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fires from the wing. Junior, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Junior against SGA. Junior, no good. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 12. Over Whitmore, outside for SGA. Pulls it. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Washington leading by 10. Outside Johnson. And stolen by Holmgren. Oh, stolen by Junior. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Whitmore. Junior outside. Back to James. Takes the 3. Yes. And it's Junior picking up the assist. James has got 13 now.
From the corner, LeBron's so versatile offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Topic is checked in for Wallace. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Junior with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And Junior gets it to go. 18 points for him. So it's Oklahoma City now. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Junior's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. from 6 feet away. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
And one of the fears about Holmgren was his lack of bulk. But he's a strong enough finisher to still power through contact inside.
The 3, James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Junior. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. SGA's got 7 points here in the quarter. Washington leading by 8. Junior with it. He's got 18. Hey, expanding his range. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
SGA deciding where to go with it. It's Williams, high post. Hartenstein passes to SGA. The offensive rebound. Here's Topic. To the inside. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
The first free throw is good, and you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Whitmore. And it's Bilal Coulibaly in for Johnson.
Well, and this is why he's a perennial MVP. Very few guys mean more to their team than SGA.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the three-pointer by Washington. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Pass to Coulibaly. From behind the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Topic. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, Williams' vision, very underrated. That is a great kick out.
And here's Junior. 21 points in the game. Outside Coulibaly. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Here's Topic. 9 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Junior up top. SGA covering. Here's Junior. That one's off. Still out of sync. Williams from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Washington, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's George in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Coulibaly. George, no good. Here's Topic. George defending. Williams looking around. They set the pick to take the lead. Rebound Washington. Now Carrington. Pass to George. And here's Coulibaly. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Wiggins. Topic for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Drummond. Outside Johnson. Back to Drummond. It's blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Up top, Johnson. Watched by Wallace. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Williams in the post. Coulibaly defending. Wizards leading by 4. It's Carrington on the wing. Outside Johnson. Not going to go that time. Thunder trail by 4. It's Wiggins on the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. And if you're just joining us, 4th quarter here with just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Williams. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. So for Washington, LeBron comes in for Drummond, and Junior subbed in for Carrington. From deep, Junior. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With the step back. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, and I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
George left side. Back to Junior. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to fall. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th.
And the defense has to be extra cautious defending SGA because you know he's looking for opportunities to go to the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Sarr's checked in for George, and it's Cam Whitmore in for Coulibaly. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Topic is checked in for Wallace. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Junior. Fires, top of the key. And again, Washington, no good.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And there's the rejection.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Pass to Topic. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Washington trailing. Now here is Junior from deep. Sarr. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. He's found his rhythm here in the second half. Let's see if they keep calling his number.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Junior. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Junior's got 9 points now in the second half.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Wiggins, and it's Wallace in for Topic. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Got a hand on it. SGA against Junior.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Wallace outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nifty move. Shot blocked. Junior with it. Hartenstein covering. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren outside. Sweet move. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, what determination. Gilgeous-Alexander fighting through contact for the and one.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wizards trail by 8. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Now SGA. That one's in there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
trail by 9. It's tipped. Shoots a 3. Holmgren there for the rebound. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. He swipes the ball away again.
Yeah, this guy has been stealing the ball at an incredible rate, closing in on 5th place on the all-time list.
His defense has been elite for years now. Now, here's James. 6 to shoot. No good from 3. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Money from 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He's off from 3. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Disappointing loss for you tonight, MP. What's it going to take to rebound from this one?
Yeah, the loss itself ought to take care of that. I don't need to say something. Coach ain't going to throw any chairs. Everyone in our locker room is feeling the same kind of sick about how this one got away from us. Nobody wants to feel like that again, so we'll work hard to make sure it doesn't.
I'm sure you will, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. So long, everybody.
draw up some teams for that, and I'll start penciling in some drills and ordering accordingly. All right, boys, you could be the GM for the day. Yep. Which prospects do you guys value?
Definitely go west of California. The competitive court players are evaluating year-round games and off-court activities, and there's always someone to watch with colleges and universities in action.
For me, I'd head to New Jersey, outside of where New York prospects are scattered.